What's up, team? We're back with more Yokai Watch. Sorry, it's another late nighter. Yeah, we got. Well, I'll get into the game before I say everything we did in stream last time. But yeah, I think for this stream, I'm gonna try to finish the Infinite Inferno with the team we have. I know Vital is a little bit underleveled, but I think with the Vampire Teeth we should be able to sustain. Couldn't be too bad. If worst comes to worst, I can use some food. But yeah, after that we can try doing some rare yokai hunts. I'm thinking not to do the ones that can be recruited with coins until the very end. Like, not entirely rely on coins, but save those so that in case we get one with a coin on the way, I'm not gonna be like, shit, I wasted all that time. So I have all of the ones that can be recruited with coins marked in that little checklist, but I think we'll be going bottom to top, C rank, up to S rank. And yeah, I think the first C rank we gotta hunt is Skranny, so that's one that's gonna be pretty annoying, but at least the other yokai spot yokai can be recruited with coins. So yeah, let's get this shit started. Music time will happen when we start fighting, or when we start hunting yokai. I'm gonna have regular yokai watch music happening whenever I'm not hunting yokai, just so that the VODs aren't completely blank for important stuff. Okay. Let's use the daily draw. And I think I'm gonna want to start using my orange coins so I can try to get Bruff more easy gold. You're not even a Crankakai exclusive, and I have you, bro.
Rollingham! Voice change!
Okay, man. I already have one of you, so I'm not even gonna give you a name. I think you're only A rank anyways. But yeah. Already had a Robonyan. I think I got him through the Medallium off, or the crank off stream, so at least getting it on screen is nice. What's up, Cat Leon, the Gacha Dude HBG? Heavy Bowgun? You a monster hunter? What's up, bro? How you doing tonight? What's up, Ryan? Love Yokai Watch for sure. Gonna be doing my dailies in here first. And that means doing all the one-time fights or once-a-day fights. Doing my daily crank and then doing the Wayfarer Manor. Handlebar gang, but yes, I'm a great sword main for sure. Yeah, Yokai Watch is great. Speaking of, I never did the recap of what we did last stream. Last stream we got every non-rare yokai in the Medallium, and got some legendaries because of it. And got some rares on the way, like, just because they were showing up before the ones I actually wanted would show up. Got Skreek, don't have to do Skreek anymore. But yeah. Got all those, got all the trade yokai. And now I am at 82% Medallium completion. I think I only need like 30 more yokai. Underleveled epic hurts me, one of my favorite yokai, bro. He decided to join, so I didn't have to level 1, so... He's chilling at level 31. Hey, go make my dino nuggies and apple juice an hour later. Do it later, bro. You gotta watch the stream. Do it in 4 hours when the stream's over. Go ahead and starve till then. Took him all the way to endgame. Oh shit, another rare. Like I said last time, I'm gonna save scum these. Just to save some time later. So, a little side quest. I've replaced everybody on my team. I took Casanova ever since I got him in C rank up until like last stream. So he had like a good 50 plus hours on the party. Snartle too, I guess. The moment I got Snartle, he was on. Let's see if we're actually allowed to recruit this one, because the last time a rare showed up, I wasn't Papillion to the patience for 2 fusion yokai because of the bug hunter thing. Yeah, I did my bug hunting off stream, and that shit was not fun at all. It took so much time. Yeah, it looks like I can't recruit these. That's unfair. Oh well. No save scumming this one. I guess the S rank rares you cannot save scum. Pepilon is insane to see with Flangu. Yeah, it's even more insane that you can't feed him, so you just gotta watch him die. I don't doubt there's a non-zero chance to recruit them, but I'm not gonna sit here resetting to get that one chance. Just got lucky with Flangu. I got lucky with a few of my rares. I think he's also in the crank, so I'm not super sad about that one. But let's go do the abandoned manor. I'm on PC or Switch? I'm on the Switch translation patch. Yeah, I wish the other translation patch would come out, because I can't recommend this one to anybody, because it's super unstable. I've had to crash and like replay hours of progress multiple times during this playthrough. Just doing only story stuff. There's several main story quests that just don't work in this translation patch, and it's really not a good thing. I should have some Matsutakes for you.
The world is very lucky to have you, and so am I. May the power protect you always.
Yeah, all the upscaled yokai look real nice. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I'm planning to play through all of the Yokai Watch games. It's... yeah, you can do. It's a little sad that, I don't know why I let Ryan die like that. It's a little sad that none of the other games are upscaled like this, but I can do that myself on an emulator. I mean, my 3DS. The special upscale technology. He's already been fed the Matsutake, so I can just unload these on him. I think the hate use shouldn't be that bad. As long as 180 doesn't attack. Oh, it got cancelled anyways. He's about dead. I already fed him. Yeah. You know about fast forwarding fights? Yeah. I've been doing that. He's I have to slow it down in case somebody's low, or if I want to do my Sultimates, because the Sultimates, it's not like they go faster when you're fast forwarding, at least from what I've felt. So I'm literally just losing damage if I fast forward while I'm doing my Sultimate. You didn't want to join, that's fine. Gonna go for the Oni brothers. I don't think you can recruit them in this game, but I'm gonna have to kill at least Orkanos to get Gleam. And Orkanos is the hardest, so I don't know why I wouldn't go for the other one. At least from what I've read. Fights are worth the achievement, yeah. I think I'm missing actually one boss here. You get from side quests. Also, I don't know if the side quest is working. Not just for Gleam. Yeah, once I get to the point where I can confidently fight those, I'll try it. I don't know where I'm going. Right now my team's a little too underleveled, and I'd rather have Cruncha than Beetle. And I'd also need to level up my Golden Yan. Pretty much 100% Yokai Watch. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be like you, bro. I think this is the wrong way. Where do I go to get up there? Oh, wrong spot. I've been through this match in like 4 different times, and I never know how to get back through it. There's no way it's through here, right? Oh, I guess I completely missed that door. My fault. Yeah, all I've got now is the rares, and that should be the easy part, right? I think it's through here? Or is it through here? No, it's definitely through here. God damn it. It was even farther to the left. Just missing the 2 fusion yokai and Panda Noko. Didn't feel like recruiting the last few yokai missing, but I have seen them. Yeah, Panda Noko, I don't even know if that's possible anymore. Got all the Gemnians.
Sorry.
Yeah, for me to be able to get the Gemnians and Panda Noko in this game, I would have had to have a bunch of Japanese friends with the game as well, so I kind of maybe cheated them in a little bit, so my 100% isn't actually real.
Sorry.
Don't judge for sure.
With
7 red snappers. For a party? I gotta have those. Definitely don't. I think you can buy those though. Oh yeah, I cheated in the Gemnyans and Pandanoko, and the one red clam dude, because I missed a day of donating, and I didn't want to go for another 20 days. I put that shit in content creator mode. Why didn't I go through the mirror?
Pero
Wait, there was a mirror in the abandoned, the old mansion. Why didn't I just go through there the first time? Jungle Hunter. Yeah, I went on probably like a 3-night bug and fish hunting expedition to get these 3, since I already traded for the legendary blade from the quest. And those beetles, even though you can both get them in the same place, are so fucking annoying. Especially since yokai would just keep spawning on the trees.
Heresy!
The fish were alright, because you could just save scum those, and the fish spots aren't nearly as taken up by yokai. Oh. What am I doing? Was I running low on any of the food I needed? 93, 82, 82... I think, yeah, Chinese food. Bro was eating all my Chinese food. So I gotta go get some of that later.
pero
Shocking how many S rank yokai I had an easier time with compared to A rank and lower. Yeah. I mean, especially late game. Late game, when they start appearing way less. It's a little jarring. Fucking, what's his name? Well, not even what's his name. There were 2 yokai in my yokai hunt-a-thon that took fucking forever. Lay Median and Slithereth both took like 40 to 50 recruits each. Don't think Flangu was over 10, definitely not 15 or 20. Epilon took a while, but not 30. Horn of Plenty I fought like 3 times while I was trying to get Beetler and
sorry.
the other dude. What's up, Vale? Welcome to the stream.
Chocto!
Right now we're doing our dailies. I kind of got sidetracked by finding the side quest I didn't do.
With
But later I'm gonna be doing Infinite Inferno. Yokai's alright.
sorry.
I got a rare crank, but it was a yokai I already had, so... Not too crazy. Maybe he has better IVs than my other Robonyan. I don't think there's a way to tell very easily. starting off with a bingo. That's a good sign. Maybe this time it won't take 50 recruits to get one yokai. But yeah, S-rank rares... They usually... Well, I can't say usually. I don't think I've ever seen them share a spot with a different yokai. So they're super prominent. You don't have to really crazy hunt for them. You just have to check the spots that they can spawn and then go back. Sucks Switch doesn't have a camera. I found a French website that has all coin QR codes for every Yokai Watch game. Yeah. Even emulators for the 3DS games can use the camera. I plan on utilizing those for coins just because, like, that's the experience you'd have actually playing the game. But yeah, there's no way to emulate using... What are they? The keys? The arcs? Yeah, the arcs. This game wants you to use the arcs from Yokai Watch 4. Okay, if I link the website for you. I think one of my bots, it, like, auto-deletes links. I think you can DM it to me, I'll post it. I don't know if DMs still are a thing on Twitch, actually. Can give perms. Last time I tried giving perms, it didn't work. Like, I put the exclamation point permit, and then the name, and then... Maybe it's slash permit? No. And then it just wouldn't let people post links. I'm not sure what the issue is there. I think there's like a rogue bot in my chat.
Misu?
But yeah, I'll probably utilize the yokai QR codes and the yokai cam pictures, I want to say. The yokai cam stuff as well. Yeah, it does that. Which is super annoying because I'm supposed to be the ringleader of the stream. My permits should work. Went through on my end. Yeah, for me it's 3 stars. Let me see if it... Yeah, it's just 3 stars for me. And in the chat in general, from what it looks like. I'll try slash permit. Unrecognized command. Yeah, I don't know. Cause I got like 3 different bots going right now. For 3 different services. I think Blockbusters for strangers. What the fuck am I supposed to do, bro? I don't remember turning that on. Let me... Hold on. Okay, I think I enabled whispers from you specifically right now. I'm sorry about having to do this stupid roundabout method.
적도.
I'll have to get that figured out at some point.
아,
Because I've had it happen before when somebody wanted to link a song. French. And they got this for every game. Yes. Site looks safe enough. I'll link it. Just, lurk, gotta do a few things, but we'll listen for sure. Enjoy your lurk, even though you are a villain in the shadows. Every QR code does work, thankfully. Yeah, I'll rip those in preparation for the next game. I like doing some preparation for next stream at the end of the last stream just because it keeps my mind on the content. So I'll probably get my... well, no, because I'd have to play the game through. I'll get the QR codes put in a safe space. Figure out how to scan them efficiently in the emulator. I think he said Mount Wildwood and the underground waterway.
pero
If he's just around Mount Wildwood, I should be able to just see him on the map. Not gonna check for Aegon, even though he's probably in there. Yeah, I should be able to see his giant blue flag on the map. Is he seriously all the way down there, bro? What's really gonna be annoying is if the... what's it called? The rainy night yokai, like if it just doesn't want to start raining. That's gonna be mad annoying on mobile, so to remember where I left off, I screenshot the codes and kept editing the images to draw over the ones I already got. Oh. Yeah, it'll probably be important to mark off where I've been. For the yokai, I just delete them off the list I made, but maybe deleting the images.
pero
So I think you have to have like a centered picture for QR code scanning in an emulator. But I might be wrong. It's a long list of QR codes, very easy to lose your place. I'll find it. Also, I need to go check for Skranny before I let time pass again.
羨ましい
There's Wonston. I think that's the first time I saw Wonston there.
pero
She should be down here. I know I'm getting sidetracked from my dailies hella, but I gotta do this. Bro broke my ankles.
you
Yeah, Beatall is just not Cruncher. I guess he is level 44 as well. I know about the Bluminoko method for leveling yokai, I just need to get to that level in the Infinite Inferno to do that shit off stream. Yeah, broke cracked my ankles by just not moving at all. I'm not seeing this radar go off, so maybe she hasn't respawned. Or the wheelchair hasn't respawned. Look at all these epics. There's also date scumming for holy EXP orbs. Yeah. You can't do that in this game, because... well, you can't do it on this translation patch. I don't know if you can use any other passwords. But yeah, the Switch version is super Iron Man-y. You can only work with what you get in-game. Which I kinda like, but also it's really annoying for some parts of the game. But it also means I have to go off stream and do a bunch of grinding myself. So, like, is it really worth it when I could just fucking put in a code, scan a QR code, scan a picture of a yokai? Where was I going? Springdale Waterway. Probably fastest to get here from Timers and More. And while I'm there, I can go fight, a red old man. I don't remember his name. At least I'm pretty sure he's a pretty close spawn to you. Oh yeah, he's down there. Let me fight. Actually, my yokai healed up. This dude's really annoying. These in-spirits really messed me up last time. It took, like... this dude's definitely the hardest of these once-a-day yokai, but it took so many reses because of all his in-spirits. What's his name? Oweevil. He likes meat. Let's give him some Wagyu. I could also go for a talisman. It's gonna take a while to attack. Purify him. Yeah, the bad spot is when I'm purifying and he starts killing my my backline. Let's get another speed talisman. Right on you. It was worse because I had a non-frontliner. Doing my attacks. Or not doing my attacks, a non-frontliner being the anti-loafer. Because like right now Sine can die. And I wouldn't have a problem with it. But before, dude was my anti-loafer, and when he died, everything just started being ruined. I probably should have used the burger. It got cancelled. Yeah. Well, he died, so at least I don't have to purify him now. Cruncher, can you fucking attack, bro? What do I pay you for? It's only half HP. Whatever, Shadow Man wasn't important. Need any advice on probably help? Know every trick from the Yokai Watch 1 and Spirit minigames. Are they the same as the Switch version? Let me feed him the meat because he's pretty low now.
Okay.
The moment I swap out, you have to start attacking my Dan Doodle, bro. I am also purifying the wrong yokai. What tips do you got for me? I can burger you. Last tap one. There's a weak point to find. Oh. Breaks the glass faster. I've just been mashing.
Okay. Okay.
Of course you would. That was a crit. Keep that in mind the next time I get one of those. What's up, Ronan? Thank you for the raid, bro. We're playing Yokai Watch. Get this shout out. Ronan, were you playing Rivals or were you playing Xenoblade like you said you would? Oh shit, thank god I don't have to fight this dude ever again. That fight was mad annoying. Let's be friends.
Yummy mother.
And we named the S ranks after viewers here, so tried jumping in and it gave me the mobile page. Why are you befriending Azure? No, this is a Weevil. And also, since bro just followed, let's name this Cat Leon, even though it's maybe a little bit of an unflattering yokai. Sometimes you gotta work with what you get. Fights get a lot easier when all your yokai are above level 80 or 90. Yeah, once I actually unlock the Bloominoko method... What's up, cat? Once I actually unlock the Bloominoko method for leveling, maybe I'll have some yokai at that level, but just regularly hunting and fighting yokai does not get me any EXP anymore. Cat's broiled? What does that mean, bro? What did you do to her? You got bad Wi-Fi and her controller is goofing. Damn, it's over. It wasn't me. Oh yeah. I named a yokai after you guys. At some point. I don't remember which ones they were. Yeah, Cat got Blizzaria. And Ronan, Raw or No, Venok. You wouldn't know the yokais. Yeah, Venok's cool as fuck, bro. You didn't see. Oh well, there's always next stream. Why aren't you guys attacking? Why aren't you guys? Oh, they got sturdy. Anything with my coinage exudes aura. Yeah, but Shadow Venok's cooler. You're like the lamer Venok. I think I like Illuminok best. But he's not in this game. Yeah, all the S ranks get names. There's Kit. I don't mess with technique attackers, so you're probably never going in the party. But you're chilling in the Medallium. Yeah, Shadow Venok's way cooler. You're not useless, I just like physical attackers better. Because I don't have to think about who's weak to what element. Hate us because they ain't us. I don't know if I ever named a yokai after Asher, but to be fair, I don't think he is a viewer. I don't think he counts. I think there's an Azure Dragon. Maybe he can be Azure Dragon. Where am I going? Oh yeah, back to the mansion. Yeah, Venok's cool. I like Robonyan. I like Golden Yan. Golden Yan's probably gonna be my top tank once I actually start doing hard content. Azure beef before GTA 6. Everything's gonna be before GTA 6, bro. I'm not paying $120 for Grand Theft Auto. That shit's gonna go on sale like 20 times over the next 10 years. No shot. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing my dailies and then doing Infinite Inferno, but I saw this side quest and got sidetracked. Spams ultimate with Volt Extreme on Golden Yan to be Orkanos. Yeah, I'm interested to see if that strat still works in this version of the game. Cause, I don't know if they've changed the AI at all. It feels like it's... Oh. You can get a jackpot from this. Light blue coin. I think I have everything I can get from the light blue coins, actually. But yeah, I've seen that strategy on YouTube. I'm gonna have to try it once I can actually level up my Golden Yan. Because right now he just dies in one hit, so it's not really great. And a jackpot on every one of the quest cutscenes. Yeah, at first I was only getting it from the Magician cutscene, and I thought it would only pop up there, but I've been getting more from different cutscenes steadily. I've never seen that one before. Have to experience Florida as soon as possible. I mean, I could just go there. That's probably cheaper than buying a PS5 and Grand Theft Auto. Or buying a rig that can actually play it on PC. And a Switch 2 Pro. The Switch 2 price point is ridiculous. I don't know when I'd ever even think of buying a console for that price. Let alone an underpowered one. I saw that shit struggling to play Cyberpunk, bro. What are we doing? That shit don't even got Yokai Watch.
Skitty.
Bro performed a haiku. Plus the game price is true. When is the Beyblade X stream? There's a Beyblade X game. I could play it at some point, but like, where's the fun in that? All the fun of Beyblade is watching them crash into each other. It's not the same when it's a video game.
Sorry.
Bro ate a lot. Attempted to eat 100 hard-boiled eggs. Bro? Bro's on that Ronin time.
Lisa?
Cat's cradle tricks. Talked about all the places I've visited over the years. Stories of traveling around. Bro, these talents suck. All you did was walk. Got jokes until it's time to get that free haircut. Now I'll be joking in the battle bus. In the reboot van. In the live stream.
Skitty. Lisa?
Wait, did I get my Soultimates back? I might have screwed up. Okay, they're back. Never mind. Cheesing when Stepdad Gamer 03 hits you with the Jake dance. If there's a stepdad born in 03, maybe it's over, bro. I don't think AoE is gonna perform too well in this fight. Because I think you gotta play a mini game here and attack the right one. Yeah. I was born in 03. Are you a stepdad? Are you stepdad gamer 03? Oh, this dude's not acting. They gotta purify him. Well, thankfully, anti-antiquation. Bushu. I was born in 02, if that counts. Are you a stepdad? Are you who we're fighting against? Spin, damn you. Yeah, we're super over leveled for this fight. I could have brought more active passive backliners since I can't recruit anything in this fight, but I don't think it really mattered. The worst thing is when my physical attackers decide they want to do a technique attack with their bum-ass spirit stat. Just not thinking. Why do nearly 200 damage when I can do 20 to 40 damage, bro? What are we thinking here? But at least Dan Doodle leveled up. Golden Doll and 84k, that's a pretty nice payout. Yeah, we beat his ass.
Ooh.
But yeah, next, like the end of next month, I want to get Yokai Watch 2 done before the end of next month so that I can just play a bunch of Fantasy Life I. I'm about to be like premier level 5 dude. I'm only playing level 5 games for the foreseeable future. Because I'm trying to play that. And I'm trying to play fucking... what's it called? Snack World. I'm trying to play Snack World. Snack World pops off. I'm probably one of like 50 people that actually bought that game. I didn't get shit for this fight either. Galaxy Charm, a little bit of EXP. I wonder what the jackpot looks like for this. Because I've also not seen the failure for this animation either. I can probably refight him. Not interested. I think there's also like a slower leveling method where I just refight the final boss over and over, but I have to go through the ending cutscene every time if I want to do that. Let me actually delete a Weevil, I kind of forgot I fought him. I think now all I've got is Grandpa. Yeah, Corpton I already fought. Scree or Skreek I already recruited. Grandpa's the last one I gotta do for my daily. So off to the yokai world I go. It's so weird he's a B rank when he requires an S rank door to get to. I guess they wanted to keep the yokai balanced in that way, I don't know. They couldn't have two S rank grandpas. Yeah, let me switch this out. How many? I got 5 cranks today. I think I'm gonna maybe do 4 tough coins and then one of my 5-star coins. Or maybe I should max out on the 5-star coins to try and get Cruncha as soon as possible. Bro, Insomni just got me feeling some type of way, bro. You can't tell me that one guy don't do something for you.
Hi.
Keep telling you this, you gotta fucking DM me if you want me to buy viewers. This shit too out in the open. There's no laws against the yokai, that's what I'm saying, bro. And it's not like only kids could use the yokai watch or see the yokai. I watch the anime. I know that old ass dude saw Usopp.
Solid.
Brainpaw likes rice bowls, I'm pretty sure. We simping over the yokai now? Bro, have you seen some of these yokai? This shit ain't like Pokemon, they're just little people. And they can also grow with magic. Some of them at least. Where are you? Yeah, he likes rice bowls. Grandpa's not a hard fight, it's just a DPS check.
Solid.
I probably should have put my damage on, but no, I need him to heal. I need Grandpa to like start ulting. Insomnia and Sandy, if Yokai can get pregnant in that, bro. Clean up on aisle, my pants. Brigante. Yeah. I don't have Sandy, so I can't show you what Sandy looks like. Just ring Sam. Yeah. Already fed you. NBD. Pregnort. Hold up, we gotta go on. We gotta go find some yokai. Impromptu yokai smasher pash. Bro, fuck you, Grandpa. Where? We got Pretty Boy yokai. Some people freak out over this, but that's a fox. That's a fox person. That's that Renamon shit. She's a skeleton. Maybe. She should be an Infinite Inferno. Sandy just random spawn where Omni appears. I saw her more often than I saw Static King. Yeah. All of those Infinite Inferno fights I'll have to get to at some point. Like, a lot of people like Lazaria. She's cute. She's got a human form in the Kamen Rider spin-off. She turns into Clock Lady. If you're into weird-ass big head lady Kamen Rider spin-off. Not Kamen Rider, but like, they use watches, they set the metal, the watch speaks, and they transform into the yokai that they put the metal in. Got Everforce, she's kinda cute, but she's also super old. Insomni, bro. Look at that thing. You cannot tell me ain't something about this yokai. I don't think there's any more girl yokai though. Venok's just a dude. And the Gemnyans. The fucking... the Nyan Sentai.
토파냥! 루비냥! 에메랄드냥! 사파이냥!
It's a lot more sexy in the 3DS version. I think she got censored.
하나사 사파이!
Yeah. Either that or it just got taken out in the upscaling. Like a bunch of the detail got lost in upscaling. It's fine. We'll see her in her full power true form in Yokai Watch 4. Boobs were nerfed for sure. We all know this. We've all been saying this. Bring back sexy yokai. The West has fallen. Okay, I did my grandpa fight, so I think that's all there is for my dailies. So it's time for me to go do the Infinite Inferno. Been stalling long enough.
하이! 이끄와요.
And they gave her that voice too. Like, I know she's got a different voice in the dub, but this is how she was meant to sound. She's the yokai that keeps you from sleeping, bro. Level 5 said, let's just do it, bro. Insomnia has handlebars that need gripping. Okay, we gotta bring this back, bro. Let's reel it in. Insomnia's no longer on screen. Where's Infinite Inferno? I wonder what they're gonna do for the sexy yokai in a Holy Horror Mansion. How could they do that? But yeah, I think I got to 4-6 last time. I don't know how many circles there are. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here. Probably always left. Actually, no, I think I got to the 6th circle because I went down and then had to go back up. Grumples, already got you. Hide a bat, plenty of you. That's NBD. Oh, just right away? I don't want to use my EXP orbs on this dude because I want to use them for Cruncha. Cruncha's gonna show up level 1. But I guess these EXP orbs aren't even that good. It'll get them 1 level. If I get like holy EXP orbs or mega EXP orbs, we'll save those. Dr. No Gut. I think I remember this guy being a pushover. I probably have to kill those parts that are on screen before he absorbs them.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Sonic. Mama.
What's up, 180? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? Saw you were on earlier. Just forgot because I was gaming. Bro's always gaming. Double day. You doing more speed runs? Oh god. Trying to get sub 2 Chadacabra in the arena. Not going too well. Everybody's dying. This is why I hate in spirit bosses. I should have just had him Soulsmith the backline. Damn it.
Wonderful.
Oh, I'm doing this fucker. I don't even have to. What am I doing, bro? I'm selling. It is also great for EXP. Yeah, but I kinda need to kill the boss.
Wonderful.
Clearing it. Oh, beautiful run earlier. Tower. Main tower, a minute 30 into the run. This shitbox was tragic. Which? Yeah, okay. Bro, like, could we? I'm just gonna not even pay attention to the spirits. I'm gonna focus on popping the hearts. He's taking enough damage. I don't even know what the question mark does. What happened? Oh, it looks like they can attack themselves. Looks like it's a fairly rare occurrence. Remark means the character confused, can hurt allies. I just need him to not do that too often. Pokemon, but worse. I'm gonna move this to the back line. Just because it does a big hit of damage. He hasn't flinched. Maybe there's something else I can attack? Because he flinched before, he just hasn't done it since. That's fine. I got it. Dirty fight, but we got there in the end. Yeah, that's why I don't like using latent power. You just can't trust it. 209, you gotta cut off that 9, bro. Imagine the power you'd have with a sub 2. Kapunki, no Kapunki. Banyan. Fuck you, bro. I'm trying to get out of here. When I got lane powers perfect. And then he hit a shitbox. Oh yeah, I gotta take Tsushiyama out fast. It does so much damage. Should've been, could've been, would've been. Unfortunate. Yeah, I still have not played that patch. I haven't had the drive or the time. Whenever I feel like playing that game, I could just be playing something else. Or doing something else. I still have to do art for some stuff. I'm hoping this is... Okay. I need to zoom in to see the treasures. Not too concerned with getting treasures. Just cause... Wait, how the hell am I supposed to get in there if bro is just pocket watching? Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter, but it's so. was talking about it with a friend last night, like, everything in the update doesn't feel like an addition, it just feels like it should have been there. So I don't feel any special attachment to it. Did Gargaros get stuck? No. He's still moving, he just got a little confused. I'm gonna need better drops than that to justify my decision to do this. Thing is, Gargaros also runs fast, so I'm probably gonna get caught. Unfortunate. I'm really in a bad spot too. I'm gonna go get this one. If I get caught for it, so what? It's so not worth it. Bro, that sucked. Every time I pick up treasures in that shit, it's just never worth it. Okay, there's another boss. Like, granted, I didn't get caught, so there's no real problem there. But like, bro, at least give me a reward. It's not high risk, high reward. It's fucking high risk, almost literally no reward. Yellow coin, I need those. I could also be save scumming the bosses here. I'm gonna probably do that once I'm like max level with my endgame team, just so that I can guarantee coins. Insomni. Wrong place, wrong time. Let me max out my health here. Max out my soul meter. Oh, everybody's got max soul meter. This fight I remember being essentially no problem. Spookplunk. Last time it was just a mouse. Let me go for... Where am I? Let me go for a power boost. A startle. And just immediately set off with this ultimate. I think we want to break the sword ASAP. Just to limit his damage ability. Spirited, I want this sword broken before I swap to my backline. Nope. Just because that shit can happen and instantly kill them if it happens twice in a row. There we go. There he is. Kill his ass. Hopefully the sword doesn't get remade. I guess while that's going on... Oh no, the sword does get remade. You know, the sword looks like it's blocking the armor from being targeted. He gets 2 swords. Rejuvenation. Oh, I thought that shit was gonna heal his other sword and heal him. That's a lot better than I thought it would be. I'm gonna burger-fy Beetle. Snartle, can you please start attacking? You are no longer inspirited with inability to attack. What's going on? I guess I'll bring back Shadow Man. You can heal up attacking the rat. So I'll use my low tier medicine. Or you can guard. I mean, that was an option. We can just have you stay at that HP and waste my medicine. No way I gotta do this for 3 cycles. Okay. If Beetle guarding there cost me my 2 cycle, I'd actually be crashing out, bro. I would not be happy. You gotta get replaced by Crunch at ASAP. There's a green coin. I think I can get reverse set. And... I don't remember what the green exclusive was. There's 2 rares I can get there though. Multi-mutt. Yeah, you're all max HP. Not max ultimate, but I don't need you to be max ultimate. Was that Berserker? I didn't know he was just out. I thought you had to use the item. I think this is the shortcut. Red coin, need those. Oh wait, why is Tuna right there? Should not have been open this whole time. That's for when I'm hunting yokai. Is 7th circle the end? Why does it feel like there's finality to this? I can go around here, or not. You gonna come down here, or are you gonna go up? Yep. Okay, as long as I'm sufficiently far away, they can't see me. That was only behind hedges, but... Fiend Charm. That sucks. 9 circles. Okay. Fiend Charm. I don't care about defensive items. I can't really get a good angle here. I'm gonna try and stick out back here until he turns back. Yeah, he would definitely not go all the way down, or maybe he does. I can't really see. This is what sucks about Pony time. Galaxy Charm, I literally just got the better charm. Already told you how I feel about him. I have no idea where the other boxes are, I can't lie. I think there was one up where Gargaros spawned. Oh, he knows I'm here. There was one up where Gargaros spawned, but I can't get back there safely. Gargaros is just getting closer, bro. I need these Oni to decide what they're doing. I don't think they can see past this guardrail, but also I can't really move past this guardrail. I can walk around, I guess, because this dude just keeps pacing back and forth. I'm not seeing any more items, like, they must all be on the right side of the map. Whatever, I'm just gonna end it. It's not worth waiting around. Trying to hope these Oni path in a way that benefits me. Like, ideally I'd want the, what's the soul upgrade item? Or spirit upgrade. I'd want more of them. This guy's a joke. What are they? Talismans? No, the ring. The fiend ring. I'd want some fiend rings. At least for my healer. Fiend charm I don't really care about because defense don't really matter. And if I'm going for defense, I'd rather use my guard gem to just have them always be guarding. Got a fiend badge at some point, which is nice, but the negative 50 attack is kind of real bad. Let me heal your soul. Yeah, everybody's max HP should be no problem. Unless he gets some new attacks here. Let's beat his ass. And that was death grueling. What was grueling? What were you up to, Veil Venti? Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever showed you your yokai with your namesake. I'm gonna do an AoE Soul Smith to start off, so we can get the tentacles. We got Grubhub in his back pocket. Oh, he negates my good statuses? Completely changing down here. Try to get this ultimate going before the mouth closes again. Not even gonna worry about the tentacles in the nose. Going for straight damage. He doesn't do enough damage for this shit to matter. Yeah. Everybody's got a yokai named after him in the S rank. Defense down, I don't really care. I should also... no, there's no room for him. I was gonna say I should be leveling I'm not seeing it. Oh, right there. Skranny. Okay, should be an easy kill now. Don't mind me as I launch the gaming profile kind of feature, that's actually useful. Some peeps ask what game I play, this might help them. Yeah, I haven't updated that in a while, I kinda forgot I had it. Incredible regret. Oh, Shadow Man died. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. I think it's because I keep hitting the nose. Let's try to get better at this. It's weird, because it's in such a specific spot. It would probably be a lot easier on the, on a touchscreen. It is super specific. I'm only getting the tap once there too. Oh, I heard it. Should be able to get rid of the nose tentacles and open the mouth with this. Yeah, it's no problem, it's just gonna be a long fight. So I gotta deal with the end spirits. They're a little too damaging. I also need these guys to start doing their attacks instead of their techniques. Okay, we gotta go for one more cycle. You guys suck. We don't have time to reorganize or do next panels. Yeah, I had my Monster Hunter Legacy panels up for a long time until I realized that they were still there while I was playing other games. The full is more of a title. So can I be the full? Can I be the full justice? The full gold? I don't know if I'm trying to get filled, bro. Mad EXP. Decent money, soul secrets instead of a coin. Not what I wanted. 2 more circles to go through. Okay. 8th circle, this looks a little bit, final. There's Wobble Walk. I think I should heal. Is there no shortcut back? Guess I can just walk back, but would have liked to have a quick way. Maybe that gets unlocked after Wobble Walk. There's a Berserker. Compunzer. Can tell it's not a lame median because lame median has a brown coat on. Let me go up and save. here. Ipo will heal me. Let me save. And then I can head back down. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill this dude. Seeing how... not even difficult, but how long that fight took. And I don't have, a technique yokai. And I think he has a technique phase where he only gets really damaged by techniques. I could try to swap into my backline, because they exist. And also, there's your yokai. I don't remember if I named any other yokai Veil on accident, but yeah, you got QB. Even though QB's never going in the party. QB might go in the party. Am I going the right way? If this fight's... if I can't, like, just skip past the technique phase, I might need to put in, like, Komashura and QB into the party. I feel like you'd only use a specific team, right? It's more, I like using the physical attackers, because I don't have to worry about element resistances. QB, I think, is a wind attacker, so anything resistant to wind, she's gonna do a lot less damage on. And that's the same with every technique attacker. No, she uses fire. I don't know why I thought it was wind. Tengu uses wind. Komashura also uses fire.
Ooh!
USY? Unidentified sealed yokai?
Hmm? なるほど。ウィス
Bro, Whisper's always selling, bro.
行きますよ!
Because there's physical resistance, yeah. I don't remember if it's he gets a physical resistance or if he just takes a lot more damage from techniques. But I'm pretty sure he gets a physical resistance in one of his phases. But yeah, this is the final fight for the story. He's not really the hardest boss, but he's gonna be the hardest boss. Until we do the optional bosses. He's saying hi. That's gonna end spirit. Well, my backline's all dead now, so we're gonna have and spirits going. Maybe I should just deal with the awful breath. Yeah, he can dodge now, and my yokai can load. I'm fine with him taking damage. I guess while this is going on, since there's no way they can break the seals like that, I might as well purify. Maybe they would have been able to break the seals. I didn't think it would take this long. Siren can get res. Oh, of course. I should just swap back. What am I doing? Oh, that didn't do any damage at all. What was I scared of? I should probably save an AoE ultimate for when that happens. Probably fine. I think now he is weak to ultimates. Or not ultimates, techniques. Yeah. I can't get hit by anything but techniques. It looks like. Okay. So I'll have to have a backline with technique attackers. So it looks like he swaps at half HP. But my technique attackers just aren't really there. I don't need Dandoodle. I kind of realized that now that he, I don't need either of these two, actually. So I'm gonna put in... They're pretty low level, though. Like, Komashura, I think he's level 1, right? Yeah, he's level 1. What can I do? I need people with high spirit. Obviously, Hubie. She's high spirit, but she's a healer. Go with one of these, and spirits will always succeed, but they're more inspirators. Eerie? I think Eerie... Is Eerie better spirit damage? I think I want a Mysterious to combo. And the only Mysterious I have is Komashura. And I guess Tengu. I guess I'll put in Tengu. I'm not too happy about it. She can... I'll give the items in the inventory so I can swap them out more easily. Don't think I care about EXP intake right now. Let's give these to Saren. I think at this stage the ring is better and Flangu can have his exclusive weapon. I don't know how this team's gonna work. I'm hoping it just works out, but they're pretty low level. Yeah. Also, I should save. Those in-spirits are nasty, though. I don't know how much gold it makes me throw away on the gold in-spirit, or the I don't know what that's called. Like, it's super inefficient if it's used on enemies, so I'm hoping it's the same here. But if that shit makes me throw out like hundreds of thousands of yen, then I'll be a little bit miffed. Also, I don't like how I have to run all the way back. We'll do one more attempt. I think if this attempt doesn't pop off, then I have to just go grind some levels. I could have also played last one better.
Ooh.
Could have played the last one better. I don't think he attacks in this phase, so I should be using it to get my talismans up. Oh, he does attack. Talisman on 180. Who's here? I don't know if those stack. I think they should stack. Can rip some Sultimates right away. Try to push him ASAP into his next phase. If you're lucky. Bro. That shit, like, isn't... It's not playable. Why does he keep spamming that shit? Can I use my item? I use my item. Can we... Why the fuck does it take so long? Can dodge now, so I'm not sending back. Only 5k, it's not bad. Talismans are over. That will be... Take Shadowman deck, I guess. Okay. We'll use this time to try to heal up. Oops. I want to get this Ultimate out before the phase changes. Another pitch bomber. Why is Crunchus still fucking guarding? I guess he's Beetle. Let's stop calling Crunchus. Shit. It's not coming out in time. I can go over here. Don't have a lot of damage, but they only have to get through this little amount of HP. I was hoping they don't struggle that bad with it. Maybe a bit of a waste there. Should be one more attack. Alright, not too bad. I'm glad they phase changed, or I'm glad Wobble Walk phase changed super late that fight, because I don't know if I would have been able to get through it with these two, as low level as they are. Need my money back, and a light blue coin. I don't think I have any other things I can get with the light blue coin, but I might. Definitely don't have Wobble Walk on farm though. Gonna need to make my team a little better. Probably get Komashura in instead of Tengu, because he was taking a lot of damage. Maybe Flengu instead of Tengu? Who knows? But yeah, we did it. And now he's sealed for good.
Whis. Eh.
Finally. Put my helmet back on.
Whis.
It only took 2 hours. I guess after my dailies too. To be continued. What do you mean? This is the end. Maybe if I go back to the Infinite Inferno, it'll explain what that to be continued thing meant. Because I won. I know the bosses respawn somehow. Maybe it's after every run. But yeah, I need a better team if I'm gonna get this shit on farm. Oh, yeah, I guess it's gotta be after every run, because no, my shortcuts don't exist anymore. That's a little sad, because I kinda wanted to farm out Noko. But I guess we won. We beat the Infinite Inferno, now it's time for some yokai hunting. Some rare yokai hunting. Let's get this on the screen. Yeah, we're going for Skranny. Let me get these settings changed, because I like playing my own music once we're actually hunting yokai. I need to get this on the right screen. I like playing my own music. It won't show up in the VOD, unfortunately, but oh well. I think it's a little bit too mind-numbing to listen to the Yokai Watch music while I'm grinding for yokai. So, VOD viewers, you're just gonna have to deal. But let's get Tuna open. Not game audio, Tuna. Got any requests, Vale? I don't know what I'm gonna put on right now. I don't like playing stuff with lyrics, but as long as it's low enough, I don't really mind. Otherwise, I just put on the Monster Hunter Jazz and Monster Hunter Swing albums. Why is this shit so quiet? Make sure the sound's balanced. Should be okay.
Pero
But yeah, Skranny is gonna be Nocturne Hospital. Once I actually get the spawn going, I don't know if I actually slept in between this. Once I actually get the spawn going, I won't have to check back here after every sleep. I just need to find out where she is. Once you actually find one of them, it's 7 sleeps until the next yokai spot appears. Looks like not here. I'll check the other side. And head back. A little bit loud at the high end. Turn it down a tiny bit. Yeah, the annoying part is when they spawn over here and you gotta run all the way over here. I think this is, they can only spawn on floor 3 of Nocturne Hospital. Maybe there's a different place they can spawn.
pero
Oh yeah. Once I actually get the Skranny spawn, I can just save scum it, so it's not as bad. But still, I really don't like these yokai watch or these yokai spot hunts. They're a lot more involved than the other hunts. But the one benefit is that once you actually get them, it's only a matter of time. Unlike the other ones where they might just not appear for a long ass time. Like when we were going for quit and bro did not want to show up at all for an hour straight, and then he showed up like 4 times in 1 hour. Or like 4 times in 10 minutes. Down here. And bro was quick with it once we actually didn't want to see him anymore so we could move on. From what I read, I don't think it matters which sleep you go for. Like, I don't think you need to go morning then night. Or you don't need them to all be night. What matters is that you're sleeping. No matter what, it'll count as a new day. Not up there. I think if I go all the way to the end here, if they're there, it should show up in the radar. Like, this song especially reminds me of Kingdom Hearts for some reason. Like Twilight Town, just barely it's in the music. Maybe it's just because it's jazz. But the feeling's there. Go back and check.
pero
If this yokai can spawn in a different place, I'll be a little upset. Because nowhere told me that it could. Shouldn't be no problem, though. Okay. Let's see, did my music just stop, bro? Monster Hunter's so good, bro. Radar not going off. Not going off again. There's no way I haven't been next to it. Maybe they can spawn on a different part of the map. I should have looked even farther into this than I did. Because I gotta like cross-reference my information with multiple sources. Because like it was very apparent during the non-rare hunt that a lot of the wikis and like crowdsourced information for this game is just blatantly wrong. It's either like entirely wrong or only partially the truth. And it makes actually looking for info for this game really, really intensive. Which is why I think I'm gonna like mark down every yokai I get in the VODs. Just so like if somebody's trying to figure out where to get a certain yokai, they can just follow my footsteps. Because with like not nefarious, well I guess most of them it wouldn't matter because you could just scan the coins in the 3DS game. It would only be for people playing this version, the Switch version. Oh luck. I'm now at the point where I'm going to check where these yokai can spawn. Skranny. Oh. What is the name of this yokai spot? I think yokai can get sick too. Even yokai get sick. Even yokai get sick. Yokais. Yokai get sick. Nocturne's hospital. Yeah, it just says Nocturne Hospital. I guess I'll look around. Okay, nah. Bad spot. Okay, now I know where one is, so I can just sleep 4 times. And then check the area again. I've heard 4, I've heard 7. I'll go for 4, recheck. And then, if there's nobody here, I'll sleep for 7 and come back. But I'm thankful I actually found one. Looks like they're not only in the 3rd floor, so I'm gonna have to check the whole hospital. Hopefully I get it quick, but I'm making this as efficient as possible, so even if it doesn't go quick, it should go faster than usual. There's 1. There's 2. If I was really going for efficiency, I would be sleeping till night to see if there's a rainy night. And then alternate hunting one of the rainy night yokai, but I can't be asked to look at my list and figure out which ones are rainy night yokai right now. 3. I don't think it can be 4 nights, though. Because I've definitely checked multiple areas of this on multiple days. I don't think it can be 4.
Pero...
But if it is 4 days and I'm sleeping for 7, that would be mad inefficient, so I gotta check. Thankfully, the yokai radar goes off from fairly far away, so I'd know in an instant if I'm walking past a yokai spot. Oh. I got. I should also probably switch my yokai back. Or at the very least throw in Komashura so he can get some EXP. Oh, you're not Pepalond, I don't want you. Bro, joining no food, no popular yokai is crazy. Okay, nothing here. If I do see a Pepalon, okay. If I see a rare yokai here and I don't have my Dandoodle equipped, I'm gonna be so heartbroken. Looks like nothing there. And nothing here. I'm gonna go up the vine anyways, just in case there's a spawn that's too far away to be detected by the radar. Yeah, I want to be standing as far to the side during that hallway as possible, so I don't end up accidentally hitting a yokai. Not the diary. Let's get my Psynic. And where is he? Dandoodle.
Pero...
Oh, I said I was gonna go up the vine just to check. Just in case. You never know. This vine takes so long to go up, though. Ain't shit here. Punzer, Cheek Squeak, and Epic. Cheek Squeak was one of those that took a long ass time too. For no good reason. Okay, looks like it's 7 days. I knew it, but gotta be sure.
Pero
What's this? I slept for 4, so we gotta go 3 more. It's 5. Nope. That's 6. And there's 7. Now the spots should be reset. I should be like also doing Bruff's yokai spot at the same time. I kind of forgot about that. I guess I can go do that now. Well, I can start doing that now. Because if I do get Bruff off the yokai spot, I kind of don't have to use orange coins at all anymore. I'll have every orange coin rare yokai. Okay, I don't think you're Skranny. Yeah, you're the loud one. Tattletale. I don't remember what her evolution's called. Tattlecast. Sleep for 7 more days. And if I remember correctly, Bruff is out in the water in Breezy Hills.
pero
It should be like right here. Or maybe it's not. He's out on the water here. Or there should be a yokai out on the water somewhere over here. Okay. Bruff? No, I think you're just Rough Raff. Or not Rough Raff. Tough Raff? I don't remember. You're bad dude. Bro is fishing. I am not fishing, bro. I'm trying to find rare yokai.
pero
And now I gotta sleep 7 days in a row because they were both the wrong yokai. There's one. What are you doing up, Ronan? You grinding levels in Xenoblade? Again? I gotta figure out what to do for the 17th. This shit came so fast. Maybe I'll do some art for it. Maybe I'll do more Power Rangers stuff. I haven't done a Power Rangers stream in like literally a year. Mans, I want a pet emote, so here's my spam. A pet emote? Doesn't seem too hard to make. All you gotta do is steal the hand that everybody uses and then make a PNG bounce up and down. Or squash and stretch. I lost count. I can't lie, I completely lost count of how many times I slipped. Yeah, like that. Justice Edition when? I don't think that fits my brand, but I also do have like 4 animated emote slots I'm not using. I don't know. Animation takes too long. I'd rather outsource them or have them be super low effort. I guess I just did call those low effort. I'll see what I can do with my animated emote slots. So I already filled out all those bonus slots I got from before. That should be 7, I think. I guess I'll check the Gourd Pond Park first. Yeah, my only animated emote is Mask Off right now. This one's a little easier to check because I can just ride around the park and they'll be there. I also kind of want to replace my emoji emotes with even more stolen Pixiv emotes. Just because I really like Pixiv stickers. Okay, I guess I slept 7 times. You're Frostina. You are not Bruff. Large orb. I wonder if they can spawn in any of the areas. Because I've only seen Skranny spawn on the 3rd floor. It would be really annoying if I ended up getting Skranny to spawn on the 3rd floor, but also it's the one you can only get by climbing that really long vine. I guess they... Well, no, I'm not sure. Because I've seen this dude in both that 3rd tier spot and here, so maybe they can spawn around. Bitter medicine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe farm out the expensive medicine at some point. I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit intensive for me. We go 7 more sleeps. Yeah, I like my emotes. I think really I want to change my badges. My sub badges are kinda outdated now. They don't fit my current artistic abilities. Oh, what am I doing? I fucking... My muscle memory was about to fucking delete all my data that I just went through. At least it's been provided. I feel bad for not providing any at all for this many years. It should be 3. I think I've slept 3 times. It would have been file deletion. It would have just been unsaved data loss, which would have been the past like half hour. It's okay though. I stopped myself. I nearly did that multiple times while I was catching fish as well. Just because I had to save scum the fishing spots. It was a lot of returning to the title when I didn't get what I wanted. Five, I think. Should be 2 more. And the final sleep. At least until I don't get Skranny and have to restart sleeping again.
Pero...
Perfect world, I get both Bruff and Skranny on the same reset. But if I end up getting Skranny first, I can, hold on. If I get Skranny first, I can always just get Bruff from the coins. If I end up getting Bruff first, that just means I can save Scum Bruff before I start hunting Skranny again. This is, I'm pretty sure, where you get Bruff from the boat. Because he's like a tough guy and he doesn't want you telling people that he was out on a boat. So he starts fighting you to shut you up. Oh god. That stop animation takes so long. Yeah, but it's been getting mad hot here. Like, not debilitatingly hot yet, but it will definitely later into the summer. It has been getting bad. Have to have my window open at all times. Fan blowing. Skranny. Another Tattlecast. Yeah, the bad thing about this summer is that it's not even summer yet. And it's already this hot. There is going to be mad fires. Which is kind of like par of the course for California, but that shit's gonna be crazy. Fires got a little too close for comfort last time. There were crazy wildfires. I don't even think they were wildfires. Those were people just setting fires off, but still. They keep getting closer. Shit's gonna be unsafe.
Pero...
Stay safe though, hopefully it'll be a little better, but yeah. Bad thing is, even if, well, I probably won't be affected by the fires since I'm near water, but the smoke inhalation will be bad. Gotta go, must sleep. My eyes can't keep open for sure. Thanks for coming, Vale. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Let's go. 3 more sleeps, or 3 sleeps total. I got like 5 sleeps to go. Good night. I don't know. I'm going for at least Skranny before I end stream. The original plan was to just go for Infinite Inferno clear, and then like 1 rare yokai. And I mean, I did get 1 rare yokai by getting the old dude in the waterway. Also, I guess I can skip both those. What boss yokai am I missing in the Medallium? Oh, this is probably all the exclusives. Oh, probably the... Yeah, I'm only missing the Onis. It should mean I have even more Medallium completion than last time. 84. I think that's the exact same, isn't it? I'm gonna sleep 2 more times just to be safe, because I keep losing track of how many times I slept. Yeah, I want to get new art for the thumbnails now that the main story's over. Make sure it's like completely separate, that this is when we're starting to hunt the yokai. Wait, what? Must have accidentally went to the right. A rainy day. I don't think there's any rare rainy day yokai. I think it's only rainy night yokai. Also gotta keep an eye out for S ranks. There's another Frostina. Shouldn't really be any S ranks out that matter. I think the one in Gourd Pond Park is Castellius Max, and I already have that dude. Let's go to Nocturne Hospital. I keep saying I don't know if Pepilon spawns here, but there has to be a rare yokai in here that spawns. And Pepilon's the only one that, like, seems stand out, since there's a lot of those butterflies in here already. The normal version. Let me in. Don't let this yokai catch me. God damn it. I would have been faster to just fight the yokai. But I know where he is now. I don't know, like I said before, I don't know if the yokai spawns are predetermined. Like if Skranny can only spawn in a certain wheelchair. But I've seen other yokai spawn in this wheelchair, so If that's the case, she probably isn't spawned. Either way, I gotta scan it, talk to him, clear it. Nope, I already have a null. It also took a while to recruit as well. Why do you want to join now, you asshole? Nope, it's an Ilu. Or Alu. Yeah, Alu's the yellow one. Yep, Pierre Dismeralda. Already have all of these. Currently says we're not friends, but that's because I fused them into Reversa.
Pero
7 more sleeps. Write them down. That's 1. Honestly, probably faster to just mash A at that part. That's 2. Yeah, definitely faster to mash A. 3. That's 4. Looks like you can only skip after he finishes yawning. 5, 2 more. That's 6. And this should be the last one. Also gotta stop mashing start. I know when the opportunity arises, mashing just makes it slower.
pero
Check the park first. Should check in here. Did I not sleep enough times? Maybe I slept 1 too little?
pero
Whoops. My bad. Seven days.
pero
There's no way I missed more than one day, though. No shot. Okay. Another Frostina, bro. Come on. You're not buff enough. Stop showing up here. Guess I get large EXP auras, but those are only 2k.
Pero
Let's warp using Mirapo. Oh. I'm gonna save just because I haven't saved in a while. A little paranoid. Nearly 70 hours on this file. And they were not lying about 100% Medallium completion taking 100 hours plus. It's like an hour per yokai. What are you? Tattlecast again, bro. You must even be rare just to see them. I know they made these yokai easier to get in Yokai Watch 2, so at least I have that to look forward to. But Jesus. This process is not for the faint of heart.
pero
Let me see. Monster Hunter the Jazz is about to end, so there's one. I don't know what else to put on. 2. 2, 2, 2. Could put on Monster Hunter Swing again, but I feel like that's getting a little too samey, bro. Fuck it, I'll put on Monster Hunter Swing after. Here's 3. I want to listen to actual music, but actual music has lyrics. I have to make it even quieter. It should be 4. Why did it do that? Should be 5. 6. And a nice 7. Maybe I'll put on my sad white boy music, bro. The subs did not understand that one bit.
pero
Because I guess I could put on VTuber music, but VTuber music is kind of all over the place. Especially since there's covers mixed in there. Did I miss it? No. Did not miss a sleep, but there's no Bruff. Bruff, I think, is like blue or some shit. Oh no, I think I just need something that isn't big band to try and wake me up a little bit. If I'm gonna keep going for this fucking yokai.
Pero
Oh. Messed up.
pero
I'm gonna preemptively save whenever I come here. Just so in case I see a Skranny, I can just immediately return to title, but no, I'd have to scan them out again. I'd rather run back. Yeah. Rather than rescanning, I'd rather run back the one time, because those rescans will add up to more time if the hunt takes long. He should disappear. No, he just runs back. Looks like we got another third floorer. Could be Skranny. Could be anything. Oh yeah, let me pause the autoplay. Let me put on some sad white boy music. Actually, no, let me put on some VTuber music. Turn it down a little bit because it's got lyrics. And they're generally louder. Check up here. Okay, this is the spot I want. But it's not the yokai I want. It's Alu, and he wants to fight. Just kill him real quick. I wonder if there's a yokai that has an AoE auto attack. I'm sure there's ones that are techniques that do AoE. There's gotta be at least one. Just a cleave yokai. I feel like that's what Gargaros and the Onis would have in 2. But maybe that's a little too strong. You got 7 to go.
pero
7 more sleeps. Let's get it. I really hope I can get Bruff at the same time. Not having to use... I think I don't have to use 3 different coins at this point. No, only 2. Think there's nothing in light blue. And the tough pool if I get Bruff.
pero
Oh, wait, that was only one sleep. What am I doing? Should be 2. 3. I've also been debating with myself whether I want to get me a better graphics card or better gym equipment. Because I can get a fairly meaty upgrade for the same price it would cost me to get like a power cage, so I don't end up necking myself with my fucking lifts on accident. Like obviously I wouldn't max out on weight without a spotter, but in my current setup I can't really lift that heavy safely. So I've kind of been holding back, and that also fucks with gains. Like if I can have a setup where I can lift heavy without like going for PBs, I could probably get gains faster, more efficiently. But a good cage that I'd trust my life to does not come cheap. Kanata is so good at singing, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make a decision. But also, like, a better graphics card would make me able to stream Monster Hunter, and I don't really, I, I, I can't say I care that much about streaming Monster Hunter, but it would also let me stream more intensive games, and would have, like, CUDA cores, so my translations would be better. I think I'm gonna go for one more sleep. I think I slept enough, but go for one more, just to be safe.
Pero
Head to the park. Looks like it's right here. Oh, there he is. There's Bruff. Got one of them. I don't know if I have one for Bruff. I do. I should have had this up a while ago. Let me put this to the side. Yeah, I should have had that up a while ago. Whoops. I did save, right? Just make triply sure I saved. Dandoodle in the party? Yeah. Sick. Bruff likes ramen. There's a rat tail and a catable. I feel like I've fought this yokai before. Maybe it was in the Wayfarer Manor and I didn't get the recruit. I swear I've seen this color palette before. No good. the title. It's cool he's right next to the here as well. Looks like I'm gonna have to rescan him anyways. Is this live? Why is it so quiet? It is live. Honestly, I kind of want to listen to Marine City Pop. She is real good at City Pop. Let me turn it back down a tiny bit. He's not a high rank, so it shouldn't take that long, but who knows? Need to make sure not to somehow accidentally save as well. I hate how loud the game gets. Good night, Ronan. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully you don't whiff next stream, because you stayed up so late. I gotta sell all the low tier food I have in my inventory. Clogging my view. Gotta scroll too much. Yeah, thank God the save scumming works. I don't know what I'd do without it. Unfortunately, there's no way to mute the game specifically at the title. Actually, I think there's a mod that replaces the intro that might... I don't know. We'll see. I'll test it out. Off stream. A rank. A rank surrounded by these B rank, C rank trash. He'll join, whether he likes it or not. Yeah, I could try to stall the fight to get wisps. Hope for some recruit chance on there, but I don't like stalling fights. Mainly because there's no way to know if you're getting a recruit chance wisp or not. And if it's just some other wisp, then I might as well have killed it earlier, you know? It's not like popping the wisp innately just gets me more recruit chance. It's only on one of the, like, 1 in 6 wisps. But yeah, Yokai Watch devs were nasty, making Yokai Spot exclusive rare yokai. Because if I wasn't save scumming, this would have been like an extra. It took what, like 5 resets to get this? If we're saying 1 in 5 is a Bruff, which I definitely don't think that's the case. We've done more Skranny resets. So if we're saying I got lucky and it's like 1 in 10. I would have had to go through 50 resets to get the equivalent Bruff appearances without him being befriended. And each reset takes like, I want to say like 3 minutes in itself. Not these resets, the sleep resets for the yokai spots. Like solely on sleeping. It's fine though. Hidden hits, I'll save those for Cruncha. Title. Doesn't help that I have to go back to the title and get my earlobes blasted by this shit every time. I wonder why I bought 99 ramen, but I didn't buy the Chinese food. I'm hoping I don't need to use all of my food I got currently, but who fucking knows? Rare yokai can be assholes. Another hidden hits. Whole lot of resetting. You know what I can do? I can just, like, mute the source. No, wait, no, I don't think I can. Okay, I can. I can do that whenever I reset just to not have that go crazy loud. Wouldn't be able to normally because I'd be clicking out of a window. Oh. But because I'm playing this on my Switch, it won't interrupt anything. Just a little bit of quality of life. Not you. Don't want you. That's why you don't get excited the moment you see the recruitment screen. It's always just not the one you want. Yeah, sorry to the VOD viewers. You just get like no sound. Suise is so good at singing, bro. All the Hololivers are just good at singing, bro. That's what being an idol's all about. And dancing, I guess. Come on. Get me my Bruff recruit. Oh yeah, apparently there was an earthquake here yesterday. I didn't really feel it. Like a pretty serious earthquake. Not like serious like they get in Japan, but like or like the Santa Ana, like. But it was serious enough to get a warning about it on my phone. Which I guess ain't too. I don't know. Earthquake here wouldn't really be that bad. I guess I don't have some of my stuff bolted down like I should. But it's fine. Yeah, like none of my figures even fell over, bro. How serious could it be? That shit couldn't knock down Strike Freedom. That shit couldn't knock down my Super Saiyan Namek Goku without a stand. How serious could it be? Damn. Quite unlucky. At least I have to assume this is unlucky. Maybe I'm currently on pace. I can't exactly track how much ramen I've used to see how many attempts it's been. But this has to be getting close to 10 attempts at least. Sora. Oh shit. Is Kenshin? There he is. All you gotta do is complain. Yes. Nice rare. Now I don't have to use any of my tough coins. You're an A rank, so you don't deserve a name. Nice. No, I no longer have to check this spot.
Pero
What's up, Saren? Remember to say hi. The yokai streams have been great. Thanks for doing it. Having a wonderful rest of your day. For sure. Thanks for showing up, Saren. Hope you have a nice rest of your day too. I got one more yokai to get today. And then I'll be satisfied. I've still got a lot of rares to go through, but these should be the most annoying to farm, since there's a whole process to them. Off to school I go, and thank you. Catch that last yokai for sure. And good luck in school. I got Grumples. Could not be lucky and get both in one reset. Salty. At least I don't have to fight. 7 more sleeps. Oh. I hope I changed the name. I don't know if I ever actually saved the next title.
Pero...
Let's go 7. This is 1. There's 2. That's 3. You still working at getting your sub 2 minute 180? No? Oh. What's going on now? Just giving up, damn. Is it just too RNG heavy? Pretty RNG heavy. I remember... I don't know if you told me or if somebody else told me that world speedrunners would just use mods to make sure they get the correct monster spawns. To at least curb some RNG. Got 4% crit. Need that 4 to act like it's 90%. Well, you can get that to work if you just go on the computer, edit some values a little bit. You'll be like everybody else in the top 1000. Spawns are fine, but the mod, the AI, which is completely illegal to the leaderboard. Yeah, I've been playing too long. I just completely
Pero...
muscle memory reset again. I see though. Luckily in the arena the spawns are always the same. So it's just a matter of getting the numbers you want. Or the crits you want. Not getting weak hits. Yeah, whoops. Thank God I saved after getting Bruff immediately. It's okay, I only wasted like 10 minutes, maybe 5. I don't know. Once you get to this point, you stop thinking in time. Start thinking in objects. Not having my attacks get magnetized to wounds that then pop when I don't want them to.
Pero
That sounds super annoying. Maybe they added the wound system just to make speedrunners annoyed. Maybe they did it to counter the hardcore audience. They introduced wounds to make speedruns even more RNG heavy. They didn't need it. I hope the leaderboard cheating doesn't end up getting my account banned just for using my RE framework mods. Kind of cool, I appreciate it. I like the wound system as like a supplementary system to damage. I don't like it when I'm playing with a bow player and then they just take all the wounds for themselves for like 0 damage. Or dual blade players. Appreciate getting to seriously speedrun Chedicabra as well with the arena, like that guy. Yeah, Chedicabra, for whatever reason, is a pretty popular monster this game. I don't understand it. Lance is pretty conservative with wounds. Yeah, I like having my wounds. I like being able to poke them multiple times.
pero
But wounds like dual blade and longsword, I'd always leave wounds too. Unless I tunnel vision. Which I do very much. What do you mean? Like you let the dual blade and longswords have the wounds because it fills their meter? Nah, fuck them. I need the wounds for my damage. G as well is another one that appreciates the wounds. I can have them. They benefit them more than I do. Nah, cause I get an extra like 30% crit from my weakness exploit. Fuck them. Bow can get fucked. Yeah, I hate bow users, man. They get no damage and they take all the wounds at the same time. Why would they do that? Dual blade I don't like just because it pops all the wounds at the same time. It's a cool attack, but they can very much use it with just one wound.
pero
I think it's just randoms in general. I don't like it all. But that's been the case with every Monster Hunter. It's just now randoms I feel are the quality of randoms in this game is so much worse for whatever reason. Maybe it's just because a lot of people have the game. But I swear they don't let the monster sleep. They don't have any bombs with them. They don't life powder. They don't, like, if they're a great sword user, they don't know how to get their big hit on a sleeping monster. Literally, I couldn't do a public, I couldn't clear a public Gormagella at all. I literally had to get my own Gormagellas and fight them solo with how bad the randoms were at that fight. It was legit like maybe 6 or 7 failed Gormagellas in a row. These people just did not understand how to fight it. Generally, it's honestly faster to not bother with sweet. Yeah, but it's not like they were purposely ignoring sleep to get big damage. They were ignoring sleep because they just weren't. I don't know. You can tell when somebody's. I don't like this song. You can tell when somebody's playing poorly around sleep and somebody who just doesn't care about sleep. Because, like, if it pops, you might as well get your biggest damage out and not just some random swipe. Arkfeld, I just did him solo, tried again a few days later, and the noobs had gotten better. Arkfeld is just a way easier fight. I am HO. Arkfeld, I feel, is... Just because he has such big hit... Well, maybe I'm just speaking from a Lance POV. But I feel like his attacks are so telegraphed and big, like you can just parry the moment you see him do anything. I'm sure it's the same with rolling. Perfect Rush with SNS is only useful for doing KO and wake up hits. Yeah, I feel like if you've been playing the game a while, you know what your best attack to wake up the monster is. Or you know the great sword is there, so let bro pop off for the only thing he gets to do. Even though if you're playing Sleep Great Sword in a public lobby, you need lynched in-game. Did I not sleep enough? The only time he gets to hit. I guess I didn't sleep enough. That or they're up this vine spot on the side. Definitely thought I hit 7 though. Oh no. I feel like I'm probably not gonna play any more wilds until... Oh no, he is here. I probably won't play too much more wilds until we get like maybe 2 more title updates. That or if there's like a limited collab. I just feel like this title update especially didn't add too much in terms of changing my build. So it's literally just hunt the monster once. And then I've done everything I care about. Grumples. Let me see someone else. Please. You've shown up to give me your fucking soul tea 3 different times. Like, I'll probably kill Laggy a few times, but I can't see Laggy's armor set or weapon being that game-changing. Like, what skill could they give Laggy that makes him worth farming out? Using Razor Sharp instead of Master's Touch. Oh yeah, because you're down on crit. I still have yet to get a Master's Touch gem. I swear to God, I didn't know those existed until like a month after the game came out.
Pero
It would be perfect to use as well, because I think one of my tier 3 slots on my Arshin is just not useful at all. Got a bunch. They've definitely got... They've got decoration tables back. I'll drink that Kool-Aid. I'll buy into that fucking... that brain rot. Decoration tables are back. I think the only thing I need is Offensive Guard Handicraft. I think I have that. Yeah. I think I use that for my Offensive Guard gem. I'd prefer random charms, but I like farming them. You too, so I can have it on all of my sets. Can't you just reuse them for other sets? Want them on 2 weapons in one set. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't usually swap my lances, but I don't think I have a second one. I think I just use a Offensive Guard Razor Sharp gem on my second lance, since I like don't ever swap to it anyways. I'm gonna sleep one more time. I'm legit like not even counting these anymore. I'm just going off vibes.
pero
You just use Blast. I used Paralyze. I think I need to work toward a Blast Lance though. I haven't gotten good rolls on any of my Blast Arshins. Both is good. Nope, Tattlecast. Yeah, I like Para, but I feel like Blast would be more useful in a public lobby. Because I know a lot of people just use Para. I'd rather not have to rely on other people's build-up. Thinking about making identical Arshins of every element so I can just switch instead of sharpening.
Pero
would getting on the sacred and swapping be faster than sharpening? I guess if you don't have a sharpening skill, yeah. But can't you use like a wet fish fin? Or did they nerf wet fins? I haven't used any. I guess their fishing is ass enough that maybe that's a more appealing option. If you're already on it, be faster. I see. Three. 4. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, I feel like it would be a lot more Arshan parts on average now that they patched out. I guess it wasn't scumming, but they patched out a way to guarantee rolls, I think. Or at least get rolls easier. I don't remember what it was people were saying got patched out. You're gonna have to downgrade your patch. Could reset before. Now it's random every time. Why do they do shit like this, man? Like, people already didn't like the system. Why would you make it even worse? I guess to keep playtime steady on the game, so people don't just get all the Arshins they want and drop the game until the next patch. Can I also say, bro, every time someone calls them artisan weapons, I get a little pissed, I can't lie. Where is the S? That's why they got rid of craftable rust weapons in the first place, so people couldn't reset. What happened to my company, bro? Okay. Looks like it's a coin flip between if it's the spot I want, and then maybe a coin flip if the monster, if the yokai I want is in the spot. This could be it. This could be the Skranny. At least you don't need a bunch of rust weapons for 100% anymore. But you know there's some dude out there that's trying to get every Arshin with every roll. For him, that is the 100%. I think I already have them all in dose now anyways. Oh yeah. How's your 100% on that game looking? Do you still have to grind out, PvP? Or are the PvP awards already done? Skranny? Fuck you. Alu, you bitch. $50 wins. You could have been Skranny. It sucks because even once I get Skranny in here, I'm gonna have to run through so much of the map. Made a second character and grinded them until I could do PvP. Wait, so what other PvP award is there? Is it just gonna be like higher tier PvP? Need a lot of weapons still. Yeah, Dose. Dose seems like it's probably the most annoying 100%. That's all you need, I think, for sure. I guess all the PS2 games would be annoying. At least playing officially, because there's no way to play online. There's a 1, 2, 3. Need to lose 50 PvPs as well. What kind of award is that? Hunter's Guild's just passing out fucking participation trophies now. Planning on capping a really weak monster for that. Well, it's just titles in those, I see. What kind of participation title is that? It's called Bad Beaster as opposed to Beastmaster. Damn. You're not a real beaster. Seems counterintuitive you can have both. What if you get the Bad Beaster title and it replaces your Beastmaster title? What if it locks you out of the other title so you can never truly have 100%? Then you just take what you can get, I suppose. Not here. Another third floor? Hopefully on the right spot. Go up. Okay, right spot. Skranny? Fuck off, bro. All these Tattlecasts and Alus and fucking Grumples. I've seen one Old Saint Crick. Come on, bro. It sucks because this is the one with no alternative.
Pero.
I can't just get Skranny out of a Crankakai coin. This is the spot. I can't scan a QR. I can't put in a password. Mainly just need weapon titles. Get titles for making certain weapon sets. Or like getting all of the weapons for a certain monster. I think you were saying something like that. There's a 2. There's 5 specific weapons for each weapon type you need. You have to look them up. That's the old RPG way. Buy the Prima Guide or forever be lost. I wonder if that shit was on purpose. I wonder if devs put in cryptic shit to try and sell more guides. I don't... Would that even benefit them? I doubt the game companies also control the publishing of Prima guides, but maybe it just comes with the territory. More like a fun thing to figure out with your friends. Yeah, or like a cool thing to discover along the way. I feel like with shit like that, though, it's hard to know for a big wiki maker. Wikis didn't exist. Like, if I've made a bunch of weapons and then I make a new weapon and that unlocks a title, how do I know which weapons were required for that title?
Pero.
Here's the fun part, you don't. Yep. That's why every old video game developer is a hack fraud. I'm just gonna believe in my heart of hearts that it's Skranny this time. And then she's gonna be there because I believe. Nope. Literally everything that can appear here except Skranny. Bro, what the fuck? You can infer that at least the last one you made was required. Yeah, you just gotta find a collection of people who also got the title and figure out which weapons they used to get the title. Eventually, through the process of elimination, you'll find the ones you want.
Pero
Yep. Ale, pizza, pizza mafia, mandolino. Wanna try my pizza? I don't know, man. What kind of pizza is it? Or someone data mines the game? Data mining is... Yeah, maybe it could be like Meat Lover's Pizza. Oh shit, Subaru's in this song. Pizza, tomato, mozzarella, very good, trust me. I mean, I could try it. I do like mozzarella. Do like a meat feast. Man, I need to eat. The moment this stream ends, I'm gonna eat so much protein, bro. I'm getting all the protein I can. That's a meat feast, and we'll talk. Calm down, bro. The meat feast is right here. Can I see your team? Yeah, one sec. The team isn't final. Eventually, I'm gonna replace Beatall with Cruncho whenever I get him. But this is what I'm working with right now. Whole Brave front line with Vampire Teeth. Beatall is gonna be Cruncha. Ever4 in the back line. Dan Doodle there for one of my populars, and then item drop Yokai with the EXP on. That thing is horrible. Dan Doodle? But yeah, I don't remember if there's any more backline passive Yokai. But if there are any more, I'll have to swap them in for harder fights. I'll also have to level up a technique duo for whenever I have to refight Wobble Walk, but we'll cross that bridge when I have to get to it. I'm thinking using QB and Komashura as my two. Playing Yokai Watch Blasters now. You playing 1 White Rabbit Crew or a translated version of 2? I'm wondering when I should play Blasters. I don't know if I'm gonna go for a 100% on Blasters or if I'm just gonna play them normally. But I do want to get through the spin-offs as well. Damn, not here. Subaru is so good at singing. Play 1-2 every version in Blaster. Yeah, Blasters, I wish we got 2 translated over here. But yeah, I've played Blasters 1, but I've never played these games before. The actual mainline games. I only watched the show. So this is my first time playing through 1. And then I'll play 2 once I actually get the 100% on the Medallium in here. Surely the Medallium gets easier to 100% in the other games. Or English, if they translate it, it is 100% in English. Yeah, I think there's an incomplete fan translation for Blasters 2. I'm not sure if there's actively being worked on. I think right now they're working on the Yokai Watch 4 translation. But yeah, I know there's a bunch of French translations for Yokai Watch as well. I think I've seen Italian translations. It's weird. There's like a big Yokai Watch following in Italy. I've had a bunch of Italians pop into the stream, all for Yokai Watch. Just is gonna learn French so he can play Yokai Watch. Nah, I know English, and there's English translations for all of them, but while I was looking for English translations, I saw a bunch of French. Yes, but Nintendo worker have too much work, right? You mean to actually have official translations? They don't work enough? I'm saying, bro. Lazy ass Nintendo workers. And they expect me to pay $500 for a Switch 2. Let's go for one more. It's actually so frustrating. I got 3 of these yokai spots in the correct spot in a row, and they just were not Skranny.
Pero
Super unfortunate happening there. Oh, yeah. I've said my opinion on Nintendo games multiple times in the past. Is this Yokai Watch 1? Yeah, this is Yokai Watch 1 on Switch with the translation patch. The fan-made translation patch. Unfortunately, the translation patch for the Switch version is extremely unstable. And there's like 1 or 2 points in the main story where the game will crash. And is technically you can't beat the game with the English patch installed. You'll have to uninstall it and reinstall it at certain points. Just because certain parts are just uncompletable. And inaccessible. That's what I meant. Is equal at the Nintendo DS version? Yeah. There's a handful of changes, but it's nothing too serious. They're essentially the same game. Like, Wayfarer Manor is changed from Street Pass to just you can get friends there once a day. Any friends you have registered, their yokai can show up. There's no stamina meter in the overworld. Crankakai amounts are random per day instead of, I think they were infinite in the 3DS game. I think those are the most major changes. Oh yeah, you can't scan QR codes, and there's no yokai cam. They're replaced by the arcs for Yokai Watch 4 for the Switch. Which unfortunately are encrypted, and nobody's been able to figure out how to de-encrypt them, so you're kind of screwed on using any shortcuts. Don't remember if there's an Italian version. I'm not sure. I've seen a French version, but Italian, I'm not 100% on.
The world is very lucky to have you, and so am I.
Go for one more
May
reset.
the
Thank you
power
for the
protect you
follow,
always.
Pizza Mafia. I don't know what to call you. Ale? I'll call you Pizza Mafia. Or Mandolino? Ale? Alright, Ale.
Pero
I was gonna go with Ale. Yeah, but there's Pizza Mafia right there. I guess the Pizza Mafia is an organization. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. How do we feel about pineapple on pizza? You just immediately get divisive in here. You're not Skranny. Mafia is a criminal organization.
so
A pizza organization. Seen as that sends left to your mouth stream lagged.
pero
Thought the Pizza Mafia had sabotaged your internet. No, they're sabotaging your internet. Because I've dropped 0 frames. Huh. I don't know what to do. I kind of thought I'd have Skranny at least appear by the 4-hour mark. Pineapple on pizza is like poop on Queen Elizabeth body. Clearly, I like pineapple on pizza. I don't care what anyone says. Pineapple on pizza is nasty. And since it's a democracy here, it's unanimously agreed on that pineapple on pizza is bad. Let's go for 4. Yeah, I wish sleeping didn't take so long. I probably lost like half an hour of the stream just on sleeping. People are like, fruit on pizza is wrong. Tomatoes are very much a fruit. True. Try it for joke, and I should. I mean, I don't know. I like don't hate the flavor it leaves on the pizza. I just don't like hot pineapple. Like if I pick them off and I taste the pineapple, I don't mind it. But hot fruit just ain't it, bro. I don't know. I don't like. I'm not a fan of Louis. At least she's a good streamer, but Her music is always like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I don't like electro swing, but also, yeah. I love pineapple, so I'm more biased than most, I suppose. A little too quiet for me, Mio. Forgive them, God, they don't know what they do. It's okay, 180. You're in prayers.
Pero
This should be 7. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I think my most controversial pizza take is that anchovies are actually pretty nice on pizza. Another fucking alu, bro. Give me it upstairs. Just give me the Skranny. Have I played Yokai Watch 3? I haven't played any Yokai Watch. Except this one and Blasters. Blasters 1. I'm hoping to play through them all, but it might be like a year-long project, seeing as this game, is still taking... It's been like a month almost, I feel. You know how much it cost? It costs a lot. But I have my methods. Insurance, what, like 200, 300?
pero
At least the English version. 300 euro to 2,000 on eBay. That's nasty. Thankfully, it's super easy to alter your 3DS. Or play on an emulator. I'll say the process for installing... Okay, I'll do that. The process for installing 3 at least is a little bit involved. Because it was released late into the 3DS lifespan. So it has a different method about acquiring it. Didn't realize it was Pokemon tier pricing. Yeah, it's because 3 came out. I think it was the last game to come out on 3DS. And it came out after the Switch already came out, so like nobody bought it. Why are you nude, dude? I'm not nude. I'm wearing pants. Bro. Trust. Hold on. I'm wearing pants, I'm wearing gloves. Ain't nothing new about this, bro. Oh shit, where was I? I think right here. I think that's where I was. Let me log myself again. But yeah, there's pants here. That would have been really awkward if you didn't have pants, bro. Calm down. When I said pants, I meant trousers, bro. You're letting your European slip. Your pants also. I guess pants is incorrect. It's hakama. The Nihonshin hakama. Your samurai pants. Because this is the samurai outfit. The what hakama? The Nihonshin hakama. The Japanese samurai pants. My camera's having such a hard time trying to track my face in the dark. Bro, I'm gonna need you to spawn somewhere else, but I'm gonna need my Skranny to spawn. Either that, I gotta full pivot to a different hunt. But I can't. I've been at this too long. Don't know 110% of the English. How I have to know what is Hakama. Well, it's not English. That's Japanese. But not. They're pants, bro. It don't matter. Don't worry about 180 saying that they're trousers. That's not a real word. Over in England, they use made-up words for fun. You're not a real word? Do they not have justice over in Europe? Also, I think in fact, I know Japanese. Yeah, I'm kind of up too high right now. I'm blocking the chat. For sure. Wait, so then you don't need a translation. The hell is Toko Inui? I put on VTuber music. Oh, whatever this is. Okay. For sure. Are you in... What are they... Is it N5? You understand one word of 3. W. Yeah, at some point I gotta redo or restart Japanese studying. It's just... It's so intensive trying to learn a language. Especially when, like, every method that I've tried, people have said, oh, you gotta do this, and then other people are like, oh no, if you're doing that, you're shooting yourself in the foot. Like, I've tried Genki, and then people were like, oh, Genki doesn't teach you, proper grammar, you gotta use this. And then I try that, and people are like, oh, you'll be only learning grammar there, you won't know how to actually speak like a person. Why is there this masculine music? Listen, bro. I have to play music that, isn't crazy, loud. Masculine music is super loud. And it's always men yelling, bro. I could put on some Gar albums, but then you wouldn't be able to hear me. This is suicide, yep. Didn't know she could sing, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? That's like her whole thing. She's like the best singer in Hololive. She's like the best thing to ever happen to Hololive if you think about it. She joined, made her own model. She was performing for fucking peanuts. She can sing, she can dance. You're a Hatsune Miku fan? I'm not a Hatsune Miku fan. I don't like Bales. Don't really know Suisei. You know what? You want some Gar music? Let me put on Heats. Can put a peanut in my toe finger for sure, bro. I didn't have a big Vocaloid fan in here either. Or earlier. You can't say that about Saren. Wait, does she actually like Vocaloid? I thought she only liked Teto. I feel like if you call Teto a Vocaloid in front of her, she'll like have a fit. Like a emo 13 girl. I think something's getting lost in translation here. Do the emo girls in Italy like Vocaloid? Emo girls here like, actually, I don't know anymore. They used to like I wrestled a bear once and escaped the fate. Bring me the horizon, shit like that. I don't know anymore. Those bands don't exist. Emo girl is chef with veins. I see. But what does that have to do with Vocaloid? Cause dude, I'm a emo girl. So you're trying to tell me you're an emo girl. Or you're asking me if I'm an emo girl? 180, what are we parsing here? Like they want to have different music taste. I see. So they're like hipsters. No, I see. I'm a emo girl, my translator is a half man. I see. I think. You like Monster Hunter? Definitely met Euro emos that like Vocaloids though. Yeah, I mean, everybody likes Vocaloid if they're on the internet, I feel. But you have to like listen to them during developmental periods of your life. When I was a teenager, I did. Why You Are America? Because I was born here. Yeah. For me, I didn't listen to them enough when I was younger, so I didn't develop the ear taste. They have fun songs in Osu. If you considered not being born there, I mean, it's a little too late. The question is why? Are you American? Yep, I am. 180 isn't. Hate Dazi from the Orange Man? I don't know what that means. I know what half of that means. No politics, bro. I'm not educated enough to care. We can talk about emo chef wrists. That's okay. Emo chef wrist is my favorite kind of pizza. Bro, I don't think I'm gonna get Skranny. I think I'm gonna continue to get these dog shit yokai I don't care about. I go, I don't listen to answer. Huh? I'm assuming that means you're gonna go. You didn't hear the answer. For sure. Hope you have a nice day. Thanks for coming, Ale. Thank you for the follow. Be playing more Yokai Watch tomorrow. Probably at an earlier time though. Yeah, I don't know what answer you're talking about. But yeah, have a nice day or night. Hold. I'm putting back on my my VTuber music. That was enough masculine man music. I'm gonna listen to these girls sing. I'm so sad Shion's leaving, bro. My favorite gen is down 2 people. Oh. Don't have to go. I went before, but I'm back now. For sure? Yeah, welcome back. Me personally, I don't know how long I'm gonna keep going. I can only go so long not seeing Skranny. Also, tracking is kind of fucking up my face right now, so I'm gonna put the helmet back on. I gotta figure out how to put a time limit on that, but there probably isn't a way to. Wouldn't be a big deal if it were during the day, but you know how it is. What do you think of the old orange man? I don't... Yeah, I said no politics. I don't think it's too, I don't think it's too egregious to say I don't like him. But I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, no more of that. Did I not sleep enough? I guess I must not have. Unless it's over here. Which I'm pretty sure would have been set off if we were there. Yeah, must not have slept enough. It's my favorite orange man because I do not know any other. Therefore, he's also my least favorite. I mean, there's probably an orange Power Ranger somewhere. Unfortunate. How did I must have been off by a day. That's how you know I'm getting to the end point. My wits are leaving me. What? For me, he is Chinese, but he tried to hide it. I guarantee you I am not Chinese, and I am not trying to hide it. No, the orange old vet. Okay, bro. We're gonna have to cut off on the orange old man talk. No more. Bro hiding his gong for real. How would you go about hiding your race? I guess you could just say you're something else. You could be Skranny, but you're not. There's no way they changed how Skranny spawns in the Switch remake. Actually, American, I wear pants and eat potato chips. That's what Americans sound like, right? Imagine if you found the granny but you didn't catch her. I'm gonna save Scummit. The moment I find her, it's locked in that I catch her. It's just a matter of getting her to show up. I'm a European. I wear trousers and eat crisps. I like fish and chips, but chips aren't actually potato chips like they are in America.
Pero...
I'm Italian and I eat pizza pasta every day. It's real. Hey bro, pasta's good. Italian pizza and American pizza are different though, so I don't know how Italian pizza tastes. Had bangers and mash last night. I had cheeseburgers. I had cheeseburger and fries, and then another cheeseburger. American pizza is fat. Yeah, but it's good fat. I like having a cheat burger at the end of like every month of training. Which, to be fair, isn't even that much of a cheat. Like, yes, it's got trans fats and all that shit. But it's also got mad protein. It's the middle of the month, yeah, but I started lifting in the middle of the month. So it's a little off. In order to rebalance it, I'd have to like stop lifting for 3 weeks and then have it at the end of the month. We have Francesina, who is fat like your pizza. Yeah, I remember, what was it, like Domino's tried opening a chain in Italy and it just immediately failed. I don't know why you try to do that. Is that a male's voice I hear singing? Skip? Poor Domino. No, they deserved it. What were you thinking? What were they thinking? I mean... I'll go for one more sleep just to be sure. It's good and also cheap. My headcanon is that every single Italian person can make better pizza at home. It might not be a headcanon, because I feel like literally every Mexican household can make better Mexican food than fucking Taco Bell. Like, McDonald's burgers aren't better than what most Americans just make at home. please? God, I fucking hate this, man. They're always here and they're always the wrong yokai. I do really good pizza because I got a lot of pizza during COVID. Or I do a lot of pizza during COVID. I miss COVID. That's a controversial opinion, but I won't comment. True or not, it's not up to me to decide. Yeah, I definitely got a lot of stuff done during COVID. When lockdown again, I'm surprised. Well, I guess I'm not surprised. Bird flu wasn't that crazy. The avian flu. People were saying the avian flu might pop off like COVID, but that never happened. Don't go to school and I play video games. I love it. Hey, bro. I also spawned the era of 24-hour shops just not existing anymore. Everywhere closes at like 9 o'clock now. But I guess it did make remote working popular. I don't know. I wouldn't exactly like COVID to come back, because I know some people that died from COVID. Weren't close, but like through the grapevine. Cousin of a friend type shit, but just got a job working in care because of COVID, for sure. I don't wash me for 3 months, so good smell. Hey, bro. We've all got our kinks. Average gamer, yeah, once you wash off the gamer smell, you lose your ability. You gotta build up those passive stacks. That should have been 7. I hope it was 7. I don't want to come back again. It's legit. It's been like 20 resets without seeing a Skranny. 20 or 30. No, I'm not a gamer. I play only Nintendo game like a woman. Okay, bro. Our opinions here are getting a little bit charged. No discrimination in chat, please. Never cook again. I kind of agree, though. Like, I don't know if you're a boy or a girl, so I can't tell if you're taking a playful jab at your only, at your own people or not. I think I didn't sleep again. I didn't sleep enough again. God damn it. I need a counter. I'll just believe in you that you said you're a gamer girl, so, it's okay, you can insult other women. Used to only play Pokemon myself, now I'm a Monster Hunter guy. Okay, it looks like I did not sleep enough. Because this one's not spawned either. It's not discrimination when I search Nintendo game on Twitch there every time a woman. I have PP, okay. So we can't do that in the chat because if a Twitch mod shows up and sees you insulting women, then they'll say that I'm breeding that toxic environment and ban me. You see where there's a problem here. Think it was meant as harshly as it sounded. Yeah, I know, but it's a situation where it can be read wrong. I fell a woman, I'm trans, it's okay. Okay. I'm gonna take everything you say as at face value from now on. I swear, I probably should have slept twice, just in case I wasn't one off, but I guess I'm here now, so I gotta work with it. Okay, not there. Go up. What hour is in America right now? It is 2:32 a.m. At least in my time zone. America's big, so on the other side it's like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Oh, I guess I definitely didn't sleep enough. What's going... In Italy it's 11:32 a.m. I see. Need to get some food and go to sleep. Me too, bro. I think maybe the Skranny hunt I save till tomorrow. I save for tomorrow's stream because I'm already half an hour over the limit and she's not shown up. Or my usual limit, I'll say. I did get Bruff. I got a few rares today. I completed Infinite Inferno, which was the original goal for the stream. See you through till the end. Then, yeah. I'm gonna go check this spot to see if it's just out of range of the watch. And then I'll do my end of stream Crankakais. Just because I need to eat. Yeah, it would be in here, so yeah. I just didn't sleep enough. Unfortunate. I'm gonna do one more check. Just because I'm like one sleep off of this. Sure there aren't other spawn for this granny? Yep. This is the only way you can get it. There's no coin. Technically you can get her from the Wayfarer Mansion, or the Wayfarer Manor. Technically. But that's it. Unfortunately, that's it. Yeah, that should be enough. My ball is breaking, it hurt. What? What ball? In Yokai Watch? Dragon Ball? Okay, I don't know what's going on with this anymore. Maybe it's over on this side? Between my leg, bro. Okay, yeah, there it is. I don't know if Skranny can spawn in any of these wheelchair spots. Or if it's only on the 3rd floor spot, so I guess I'll check this. Leave me alone, bro. Fuck it, I'll fight him. Yeah, we don't need to know. Yes, you need. Nah. Your balls are your business. And it's this dude. Okay. Skranny Hunt will continue next stream. This has been, like, maybe an hour and a half of just searching for Skranny. We got Bruff at least, so he's done for. Don't really have to worry about using tough coins anymore. I think Slippery might have one more yokai I need. My balls can be your business too for $5 a month, bro. Are you advertising in my chat? Well, you're not even subbed, bro. What's going on here? I wasn't advertising that. Oh. The OF. I see. On my circle containers of love. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm cool. Okay. Orange is not needed. So I guess I go red, yellow, green, and then end with the 5-star coins, because I still don't know if light blue is something I care about using. There is different item? What do you mean? Can I see it? See what? Oh, I guess I get Cruncher right away. I'll take them. There's another S rank Yokai Watch exclusive. Or Crankakai exclusive. I'll take them. No, I only need a few more. I think that might be the last thing I need from the red coins as well. Okay, this can be ale. Switch exclusive weapon? Yeah, we can look through them. Page almost complete. There's one there. Yeah, we name yokai after viewers. What weapon are you talking about? The guard gem? Crystal ball? Nailbat reverse sword? Cicada sword? What are we talking about? All are different? I don't know if that's true. Maybe they just have different visuals. But I've definitely seen some of these in the videos I've watched. Maybe they just look prettier. But yeah, having Crunch is really nice. That means I can start grinding Blue Minokos ASAP. Little are the same, for sure. Another gray. Can it be another fake out? Nah. I mean, I've gotten 2 fake outs in a row before. Let's go green. Blue. Nothing crazy. The issue with the 5 stars now is that I have three of the Crankakai exclusives. So their value's gone down a little bit. Because I can get dupes. If I have spectator but nobody talk. Yeah, it's midnight, bro. People are sleepy. A red. It should be an exclusive or a gold doll. Yeah, it could be either. Love the idea of the ancient gacha. Yeah, gacha has existed since before time itself. Bro, this is crazy. Crankakai disappeared. Oh yeah, 180. It's only me watching on 4 accounts. You got anybody you want to raid 180? Nobody's streaming Yokai Watch right now. Actually, you know, it's like 5 in the fucking morning. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna look for anybody to raid. Thank y'all for coming. I'll be streaming more Yokai Watch at 2 p.m. That's great. Telepathic Moose. I'll be streaming more Yokai Watch tomorrow, 2 p.m. usually. If you can make it, sick. If not, I'll be streaming more all week, probably forever, in the foreseeable future. But until next time, team, what do all heroes strive for? Peace.